Okay. That's just rude. I clicked the recording button and immediately it, okay. Okay, I'm recording! We're here with more Sea of Stars. Last time we made it to Wraith Island, and we are just about to head off to deal with the final known dweller. I'll let Garl have the HP. I do indeed see some stars in that title screen. Oh wait, wasn't there something I could... Yeah, hold up. Yo! Potatoes? Still saying it's my doing that you're a good weight. Yeah, I haven't had a hot dog in ages. What's up with that? This is weird. Found one turbo cookie. Oh, I needed that for the... hold up. The dweller can wait a minute. What's it gonna do? Eat more townsfolk? You needed this. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Have you seen my turbo cookie? Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Now my reign of terror can finally begin. Face me! I'm never helping anyone ever again. Rude? Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? Who does that? Let's hope it's a sun and 2 swords. Oh my god, it actually was. That I swear that never happens. Oh, only 69 HP. This is just a regular fight. Alright, okay. I thought that was like a secret boss. Thank you. Search my grave. Got a shed key. Do you see one more comfy shading now? I'm not doing like 1 meal a stream. That hot dog was so expensive. They must have been making it out of red orchid bulbs or some shit. I had my suspicions that you were ordering food from the fucking... A lot of time just poking my head in to say hi, but I am flying planes. You fly your planes, Leah. You fly your planes. Tell your passengers I say hi.
Did you come to play?
Yes. Christ sub for 25 months? I didn't know he was such a big fan.
Good evening, everyone. Please welcome our new contestant, Valer. What is the name of the spiritual being found at the top of Mountain Trail?
The Elder Mist.
That answer is correct. Alright, next question. What is the name of Zenith Academy's training golem?
Weird.
Precisely. Alright, next question. Without any equipment, how much MP is recovered from a regular attack? 3. Score 1 for Valer. Alright, next question. When is Valer's birthday?
The winter solstice.
That answer is correct. Alright, next question. We are facing an enemy with 2 blood locks and 2 sword locks. Which combo move could get you out of this situation? Solstice Strike. Precisely! Alright, next question. True or false? Boosting regenerates MP. False. Score 1 for Valere. Oh, you are good. Here's a little something for that impressive performance. And game. As you can see, it's very simple. I ask some questions and you do your best to answer them. If you win, you get a prize. Well, there's also a call on your friend thing, but I'll just let you experiment with that yourself. We've got a couple of question packs, but rumor has it there are more of them to be found. If you find any, be sure to bring them to me and we'll play, alright? Okay, that's it for today then. Thanks for playing, and I'll see you next time.
Did we all enjoy that, chat? Gooey is here. Welcome in, Gooey. Yeah, how many question packs have I got? You said there were question packs? No, you only have... That's only 1 pack. Why are there 2 coins? Ooh, expert mode. Salsa Strike. False. Boosting generates MP. False. It's the same questions, but I have 1 less call on Teaks. When is Flair's birthday? Winter solstice. True or false? Le Chèvre can be found in the Forbidden Cavern. That is false. Those are the rams. They're found just past it. Without any equipment, how much MP is recovered from a regular attack? 3. Love your voice acting. Thank you, Gooey Xylophone. Precisely! To use magic without using magic is to do what exactly? Use live mana to boost. This island is a secluded village where children of the solstice are delivered. What is the name of that island? Soon Cradle. Soon Cradle. Is this the motherfucker that reflects physical? Yokai watch looking motherfucker. Out of the equipment, how much MP does Zale's Sunball cost? 8 is way too much. What is the name of Zenith Academy's training golem? Weird. What is the name of the spiritual being? That would be the Benderfest. No, wait! That would be the Elder Mist. I learned chat. Goodbye, Leah. I thought you already said goodbye, but goodbye, Leah. Maybe later. I heard Yokai Watch. Yeah, that guy looked like a Yokai Watch kind of guy, you know? A fella of the Yokai Watch variety. Ooh. An obsidian ore. The smell isn't pleasant. Sure, game. Anyway, that sufficiently destroyed the tone. So let's try and get it back as we go to seal away the last known dweller. Wait, can I do this? Deal with that dwell in a minute. Look, what's it gonna do? Eat more people? Imagine the pot guys doing the equivalent of coughing tonsil stones. I don't think I like that very much. I put this in here. And then I can... Shimmering staff? Yo! An extra 1 attack power? Sick. I mean, I can't make this, can I? No. So, what the fuck? Eh. Eh. Can I take this out? Yep. Does doing so help me though? Not really. Eh? Knew every low. Attempted to leave a cold forged pipe wrench through the letterbox. It got stuck halfway. He abandoned it, then fell off, damaging the letterbox and the solid concrete outer floor. Is this a new every low? This is like your average every low. I'm extremely confused about this puzzle. Am I being stupid? Fit in the keyhole behind the block? Am I... I can't put it up there though, because look. When I take it out, these go away. Where do I the evil liver? Eh? One behind the Oh! I knew that was there. That was a test and you passed. Yeah, there's nothing normal about every package lost. Testing whether or not we trusted you? No, testing whether or not you had eyes, because I don't. Oh, wait, no. Pop this in first. No, you're not supposed to trust me. No one trusts me. I'm so upset that hot dog was so expensive. I didn't even have it with ketchup. Shimmering sword. Damn, these would have been really fucking helpful if we could get them before the undead area. One solstice sash. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. In-game. No, real life, sorry, I got those two mixed up. Magic attack plus 7, but it can only be equipped by Zale and Belair. Yeah. Once you punch that crystal, it just kind of glows. I already did it to the one over there. You can do it with all of the crystals. My opponent has messed me, so it's time for me to have my first game of Hammer Wars. Is that where you beat the shit out of someone with a hammer? Good luck! Wait, I can go up this way. Is there something over here? Wait, hold on. I guess that's just to let you climb back up. Yeah, because there's one over here too. Dum, da, da, dum, 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 dum. Anyway, let's seal away that dweller, am I right? New short, you uploaded it? You did it, Dee Dee? I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you waited until I started streaming. I think that was the optimal play. Well, good to see I'm just as good as I always was. That's the wrong guy. I'm gonna watch it instead of you, Lottie. Classic GUI. Dude, stop! Body self-compliment from boring depressed introvert. My Lottie self-compliment of the day is that I went outside today. And I'm proud of myself for doing that. I so badly wanted to make excuses, but I didn't. I went out. Okay. Wait. Did I not talk to Moraine back in the tavern? Hi Lottie. Hi Great Gamer 7. How are you this fine, wonderful day? Just finished Half-Life for the first time. Wait until you get to the third one. It's a masterpiece. Pokemon fact, can I get a Scolipede fact? Scolipede is submissive and breedable. Scolipede is actually very interesting to me. I like the way that it's been designed with all those vestigial limbs instead of just having a ton of legs. Now the reason for this is probably just because they don't want to creep people out with too many legs because people are pussies. But it actually makes a lot of sense that Scolipede would be like that. Because moving around a lot of legs is something that becomes more difficult to do the larger you are. If that makes sense. So basically, in theory, a millipede that grew to Scolipede size would only walk on like 4 limbs. And the other ones would slowly become vestigial and shrink down because it wouldn't have the energy to be able to move them all. But humans only have 2 legs and whales have 0. Something like that. Whales actually have 4 limbs. You can't prove they don't. Oh, fuck me. They are. They're still here. Oh, God. I don't want to talk about it. Hi, Kalaloff. How's it Kalaloffing?
Ready for the cleansing?
Yes. You can cook at the fireplace? Yes, you can cook at every fireplace, Robin. That's where you get items in this game. You cook them. Are you winning? So far today, no, I've been a moron.
Stay close to me, everyone.
Onwards to the cleansing.
Surely you weren't thinking of coming with us.
Hey, I can fight, and I'm a good support.
Dwellers are impervious to all but solstice magic. Your mere presence would be a liability.
Well, the Elder Mist gave me special permission.
What?
I'll know when to step aside, don't worry.
Just make sure you don't get in the way.
You got it, Headmaster. Which I didn't need to hear, given that Ernest is my middle name. Anyway, we got out by tying 2 tornadoes together and riding the twist clean out of there. Loud and soaked in salt, a new shanty was written that day. Going somewhere, Captain? Gooey saw sex for the first time. No, Gooey saw sex when she came to visit. It's just odd to cook at a tavern. Is it rude? My brother's birthday today. I made him a Perrier bead straw hat pirates logo since he likes One Piece. Perler bead makes so much more sense, and I don't know why my brain read that as Perrier, because Perrier, not a word. Perler bead, word, term. Perrier bead, not a thing. It's always dark here. How will we know when the eclipse happens?
You'll know. The curse of the Night Shroud is strong, but it won't withstand the eclipse.
Can't wait to see that.
Any moment now.
Valère?
The time has come. Solstice warriors, channel through me. Quickly now, our window is short.
Yippee! Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Grape Gamer 7.
Elena and Brugraves, you will clear the basement. Do be careful. The glutton is a fearsome foe.
We'll see about that.
Valère and Zale, you will cleanse the ballroom and make your way to the gardens. The botanical horror will pose a challenge, but you have what it takes.
We won't fail.
Remember what you learned. Lunar magic against soul-based enemies, and solar magic when you can't see through. I'm heading upstairs to start working on the final seal. Join me when you are done, and we will rid the world of the Dweller of Woe once and for all. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors.
Sealed shut. Ooh, I want that treasure chest. Should pass your mention to the super evil plant thing and the hungry guy. God forbid a fella be a bit hungry, you know? This book is full of boring old records from past tenants. Just some dusty old books. Nothing else to read? Okay. I can't fight the Dweller with you, but I'll do what I can otherwise. Hey, you must be Sarai. I'm Gal. Thanks for the help earlier. It's good to have you back. Let's go. Sarai the Assassin joins the party. Use the order command of the game menu or swap command in battle to change your party's composition. That's right, we are completely free in battle to switch out team members on the fly. Last two streams I watched viewers I had Chex Mix, and I don't this time, and now I want Chex Mix. What is Chex Mix? Is that the one that's for kids? This place hasn't been cleaned in a while. Books! Books. Not bash. Okay. Oh, bubble drop's fine. I don't know that one. I've never seen that one before. Can't whip out a new element on me. Must be sword. Moon sword and something. Right, bubble drop I can do. I was like a fraction of a second too late there. I have a pack of grapes, which are not quite the same as Chex Mix, which was also good. I do like grapes. I'm a grape enjoyer. Is it even possible for me to hit all those? Like, yeah, Phase Shift does Sword and Poison, but then I still need to do... Oh, I have 3 turns. What am I yapping about? Robin, why are you always talking about blowjobs in my chat? What is it with you? Let me try Dash Strike again. There we go. Damn, I can't get that block for the life of me. And so they went into the basement and immediately got the shit beaten out of them by some books. The end. Must be poison, that last one, right? Oh, what the hell is it? Oh, it's sun, I guess. Huh. Okay, I need to learn the timing for fire. I think you actually hit that a lot earlier than it looks like you should. Because I'm not even seeing them block. Like... Is it when the flash? I think it might be when the flash happens, yeah. Let's see if it's sun, the other one on the screen. Yeah, makes sense. You hit that so much sooner than I ever would have guessed. I wonder what the goobin on the right's doing here. Not sunball. Never sunball. Never again will it be sunball. Thunder, that's fine. Wow, they don't die. That could have gone better. But it's alright, we freed Mario.
Finally, no more evil spirits. Here, you can use this fire if you need to rest. There are other lost souls in this mansion who can help you, but they won't come out while evil spirits are around. Such as books and stuff.
I beat the books, chat. Waltzers. These guys are like trivial to dodge. Good stuff. This is Garl, we bring him with us because he's got like sandwiches. Littles. Welcome in, Sapphire. How's it sapphiring? I'm assuming it's the use of a character's turn. It's joyous. Over generations, the evil presence has fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help? Then perhaps you should take a look at the torch left of the fireplace. The note says little juice boxes are for lunch only. Recipe for moon cradle fish pie. But most importantly, books! I guess just gonna do bubble drop, he can do that. This guy on the other hand, he's gotta go. Wow, the books are so frustrating. Oh my god. Started playing this game on stream, I kept hearing Garl as girl with weird pronunciation, as opposed to when I was playing it off stream. And when you were watching intensely. I got that! I was confident, man. Thank you for the hydrate. I was so sure of myself. I was like, yeah, I've got that. Like that one time you're confident the world smacks you down, right? Interesting thing about Venom Flurry, by the way. It will always do a minimum of 3 hits. Even if you press A on none of the first 3, she'll still throw them. What the fuck was that, Lottie? Must have been 2 suns. No, I have no way to do that. Not every enemy does this, by the way. That's not good. I don't know why the audio cut out there. Did it on my end. But yeah, some enemies respect the fact that you might need a fucking turn every now and then. Not the books! Was my head? No, the game just did that. That was weird. Never happened before. Right, you nourish Zale. And I'll just bonk. Double Moon. Double Moon is one of the ruder things it can do because that has to be Moonerang. Looks an amusing concept out of context. Oh yeah, do you see the way that when I'm off screen it shows a player 1 thing? Apparently at some point in Sea of Stars development they added a multiplayer. I have no fucking clue how it works. It was not a thing when I first played it. Meat. Dairy. Dairy. Meat. Hello there. You look strange. Are you alive or something? Hey friend. We're looking for the ballroom. Do you know where it is? Oh, yes, it's somewhere beyond this door. Tell you what, you make me a sandwich and I'll open the door for you. Deal. How do you like yours? My favourite is pretty simple. 2 parts pepper, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, 1 part rust. Between 2 slices of bread, of course. Coming right up. Where's the kitchen? To your left. Let me get the door for you. The recipe's on the counter if you need it. And please hurry, I'm starving. I mean, you know Hepper doesn't even sound like Audrey Hepburn. I know you do. Wait, what is this door? Elena and Brewgraves are in charge of the basement. Let's find the ballroom and gardens. I didn't even notice that door until now. That makes me wonder if there's something behind this bookcase. I'll get this going. Do you mind gathering the ingredients? 3 parts flumpy, 2 parts flump, 4 parts flumpo. Here we go. 2 parts hepper, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, 1 part rust. Sugar. I've already forgotten. 2? 3. 2, 4, 3, 1. parts for us. I feel like I didn't do that right. No. 2 parts heifer. 4 parts dust. 3 parts sugar. 1 part rust. Good lord, Lottie. Alright, it's snack time. And done. We should go see that ghost now. Did you make my sandwich? Let's eat! Ooh, that is one good sandwich. Here's a little extra for your trouble. A deal's a deal. The ballroom is through the library behind me. Just crown the king and you're basically there. The note says, to open the secret passage to the kitchen, just look at the pot in the garden. Oh, another bloody books. I don't like the books. I don't like them. I find them annoying. What the hell was that? It was so slow. I was gonna hit. Yeah, right. I blocked for Garl. The character who it's gonna hit does react, but that was not obvious to me. Don't know why I'm not going for the book actually. So if that must be 2 suns, I can do 2 suns with Solar Rain. And it must be 2 suns, it must be. It must be. It's not 2 suns, chat. I hate these fucking books. That was close. There's a cat outside, I think it's a stray. Are you going to take it in and consume it? Oh damn, we're almost at full health too. That went well actually, that fight, alright. Got question pack number 3. It's enough to make one wonder where I left question pack number 2. Just some dusty old books. Crown? I need to crown the king. Is there only one statue? Is it obvious which one the king is? Yellow and white. Yellow cat? Is that a thing? Orange bit is really light. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I don't need to keep doing that. Oh, pot in the garden like marijuana. That was your joke about weed garden. I get it. I thought it was just a bizarre assessment. I hate the books. I hate the books so fucking much. I hate the books. Oh no. Oh, they're so annoying. No, I have to do Moonerang. Actually, I don't need to do Moonerang, I can just do Crescent Arc. Yeah, that might be the smarter play. Oh, I hate the books! What is this nonsense? Stop! Stop it! Stop! I should elaborate once more. The way this game normally works is enemies are not immune while they've got their stupid little shields up, right? That's one of the hard mode alterations. And it makes the books fucking annoying. Book beats will continue until reading morale improves. Because I can't hurt the books. Like, ever. Da 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 da. The rank feels like such a waste here, but whatever. Alaire, what sort of order is that? Whatever. Sandy Beach IRL, congratulations on the 60 stream streak. Bloody sucker punch the Yuri ghost. They're not just Yuri ghosts. Look at those ones on the top left, those are Yaoi ghosts. I hit the max. Oh, hey, Valere. In what world was it your turn right there? You know what? I'm actually going to leave Soraya in even though she's going to die. Because reviving will bring her back with HP. Right, we both get an action here. Just fucking roast it, okay? No! No more learning! Okay. Now Sarai comes back, she's fully healed. I'm gonna swap to Garl. Perish. Just gonna skull makes sense. Their worst enemies are books. Fuck the books. Fuck the books. I'm going back to the save point. Fuck the books and not in the good way? True. Can we get some Guinea 18 Lotar in chat? Also true. Gym Jam, thank you very much for the 24 months. 2 years worth of gymming and, indeed, jamming. Hope you're continuing to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to Guinea 18 Lotar, and access to the super secret bonus channel within my Discord server. But mostly, it supports me and I appreciate that greatly. Damn, you don't even need to have Zale in the party. Fuck that guy, I guess. Why did you need the other things on Guinea 18 Lotad as a perk? I'm glad that Ash bullied me into making that emote.
I woke up one day and the Night Shroud was just there.
Thanks, man. I'm glad I freed you. Very helpful stuff. Skulls? Skulls? Post your skulls in chat. Cow, bird, ant, human. So it looks like it goes bird, ant, human, cow. Oh. Bird, ant, human, cow. Oh, but no one cares about that. Okay. Oh, there's ones over here as well. Cow, human, ant, bird. What do we think the ant one's actually meant to be? Zale and Sarai learn combo skill X-Strike. Sword, sun, and venom damage that hits all enemies. This makes the books less bullshit. Okay, that's welcome. Spectral cape. Girl, why can you wear pirate garb, girl? Human cow, isn't that the creature that roams the labyrinth? Oh, sick Minotaur reference. This side of the wall feels brittle. Shortcut unlocked. Oh ho ho!
No books.
I don't want to learn anything. He'll be okay, don't worry about him. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take 1 HP for 5. Even better, none HP for 5. More important to restore... No, it's more important to restore by empty. No books. None. That's the right amount of books. A jelly friend? You're jelly friend! Gleebly Splonglow. Alright, hello there, it's me, Jellyfran Sawtez. My bra's too tight. I didn't even know they made bras too tight for people like me. Thank you for clearing the evil spirits. It sure feels warmer now. The waltzers can have same-gender dance, makes it extra funny how fast you attack specifically the woman and man couple. Are you going to the gardens to fight the botanical horror? I hope you know what you're doing. I still can't believe that... No, I'll leave it. It's just astonishing that y'all are noticing gay things today. What was that about? This chair feels very cold. It's got the sensation after touching something dirty where your hand and everything it touches feels tainted for the rest of the day. Yes! When you Hello? I hate when you have to use the bathroom and then you have an eyelash in your eye. So even after you wash your hands, you're like, yeah, but... Conch! It's free conjunctivitis. I don't like conjunctivitis. I had it once and I nearly lost my eye. In fact, I've had it twice. But I had it once and I was off school for 2 weeks. When I came back, I'd had a haircut. And people made fun of me and joked that that was what had taken so long. I had to constantly be putting eye drops in, and they were interesting because I Sword Moon. I could do Sword Moon. They were interesting because I after putting them in, my throat started to feel weird, and one day I was like, oh, I wonder if that's like a real thing or what. And so I decided to gargle some water and spit it out, and it was full of these weird little floatery bits. So something about eye drops goes through into the back of your throat and just kind of sits there. Oh, I thought you rammed. Okay. Via the hidden tube. I don't know if it's just conjunctivitis eye drops or if they all work the same way, but I thought it was fascinating. Sorry, Garl. I love the hidden tube. Hidden tube is so cool because you can fill it with noodles. And that's how you get noodles in your eyeball. Okay, so we learned that Bite Bite isn't really that bad. Or Chomp Chomp, sorry. I keep thinking it's gonna ram me. Am I crazy? Maybe? Maybe? Foreplay? You and your constant foreplay. Okay. Just like we heat about men often. Believe me, I know it. The botanical hoarder. Friend detected? No, it's a botanical hoarder. Bottom flower. I think I could have completely nailed this, by the way. I think I'm just a dumbass. No, they're not sun. No moon over there. One sun. Let's try Venom Flurry. No Venom. Is it sword then? Oh, how could I not guess it was 4 swords? What dumbass I am. Well, we don't have moon right now. A rough one we are. This must be clubs. In fact, let's switch to Garl to see if we can figure that out. Cool. Right, information. Okay, I can do this one. Probably. Belair doesn't have any MP. Fuck that guy. I can break one. Specifically the one on the left. Okay, now I can break this one. Okay. Now we made it to the juicy core. It's under one quill shot. I honestly wondered if I should have just sat there for a bit. We know the pattern now. So that's something. Absolutely insane fucking order, but alright. Right. I'm just gonna build up MP for a bit. Cause fuck that guy. Perfect. Okay, that's ideal. I actually couldn't ask for a better setup than that. Why am I so stupid? Apparently I could ask for a better setup than this. Did that wrong. I want to talk about it. Okay, this time let's not do that wrong. What did you do? I did it in the wrong order. You have to use Zale's turn for Solstice Strike to be able to do the sun part of the combo. Because Valere will only add Moon to it. Right. Honestly, just Moonrang it. This is what I sound like during sex. I know. What the fuck? I don't think X-Strike is at its best here. We'll do... The sodium wouldn't even really help that much. I'll get another hit on it, but to what end? We'll try Phase Shiv. It did damage. Down, 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 down. You say your stretches are not sex noises? Exactly! Oh! That wasn't Quill Shot at all! Oh, that wasn't even remotely Quill Shot! It's okay, I only need one party member. Built different. You know what, can I just be the one to say, thank God Quill Shot is so easy to block. So brave to say that. Thank you. First try. Better off without that thing. Let's regroup with the others. Dweller is yours. Good luck. Okay. So I saw how we handled that and went, no. Not a fucking chance. Music sheet number 2. We were having dinner right here when it happened.
I'd steer clear of the maze if I were you. The botanical hoarder devours all.
Mate, I couldn't fucking talk to you until after I'd killed the botanical hoarder. Still nothing there. You know what? Jam. Jam restores your MP. Specifically berry jam. Holy shit, what did Alina and Brewgraves do down there?
Good work, everyone. The Dweller of Woe is behind this barrier. Join me now. My dear Garl, your courage has been humbling, but you absolutely have to sit this one out.
No worries, Headmaster. I'll just watch. End of the game, the final Dweller.
In position. The rune I prepared will force the Dweller of Woe to materialize. I will have to maintain focus for it to be vulnerable. I trust you to keep me alive and take down this spawn of evil.
You can do it.
It comes. Brace yourselves, and do not be fooled by its appearance. It is immensely powerful.
I love the subtle hint of its name being red, by the way. Just to show you, like, this is a bad spot. I love this track. Thanks, Brewgraves.
shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh! Holy shit! Okay, I have zero clue what is up to here. Only two of them are clubs. Oh, thanks for the heal. That didn't really help, you know, the dead guy, but appreciated. All of chat is gunning fodder. No, no, this is a Guinea Lottie win, not a Dweller win. I mean, I know one of them is Sword. I don't know what else she's got going on there, though. Body message? Yeah, that's nothing to do with me. Okay, you actually can tell what she's doing there. I kind of feel like I'm not really accomplishing much in this fight. I'm not really the big assister here. Two hammers, two swords. Oh, I bet it's two hammers, two swords, a sun and a moon. Here's the moon. Well, we'll never know. It's as she's got. Also, how much health does Moraine have? Like, damn. Garl's just there to watch us get fucking destroyed.
math and find out. I more so just mean like, okay, I don't want to know the exact number. That's not really what I care about. I'm just impressed at him is all. Ah, he'll be okay. Old men be doing that. I need to rely on the last hit being a sun hit. Wow, he has so much health, he didn't even return to full. Did he not? Sorry, am I going crazy? I thought he had 21 for some reason. Am I losing it? Damn. Well, not an awful lot I can do about this situation. You are okay. I wanted to make sure. I can do the moons, but I can't do the swords. That's so frustrating. It's me, I'm Zale. I kind of feel like I'm being carried a little bit here. You know I can't do 3 hammers. I can't do that. It's not possible. Fuck you. I could if Sarai was here. But no, I'm stuck with a bloody old man. Garl's bash. Sarai has Disorient, so I can't do 3 in 1 hit, but I can with Sarai because Disorient both has a bash, it's bash and venom, and it pushes the enemy's action back 1. Okay, you know what? I've been waiting for an opportunity and I'm clearly not getting one.
This is pointless. Won't even show its true form.
Secretly, all the damage your Lena and Brugaves do is it's not affecting anything. So that's why I couldn't just sit there and wait there. So much for that rune.
The preparations were done properly. We'll just need more direct light from the eclipse. Garl! Get up onto the roof and find a way to let more light in. Now!
Okay, I'm on it. Alright, I won't let them down. There's gotta be a ladder here somewhere. So far, so good. Now to find a breach or something. Too solid, gotta keep looking. This isn't it. Come on, Garl, your friends need you. Alright, there's an opening behind this debris. Time to smash through. Let's see now. It's all clogged up with rubble. Too heavy. Can't give up now. Think, Garl, think. Oh, that thing your land told me about gunpowder. Maybe if I just... Oh, I bet this'll do just right. Okay, better find cover. It worked! That's bound to come in handy later, too. Garland combat skill? Cooker surprise! Is now the time to be learning that, Garl?
What the? You could have warned us before pulling something like that. Perfect. The Dweller is showing its true form. Let's finish this.
So are we still feeling wood, or...? That's so easy to block. That's so easy to block. I just didn't know what to expect. I thought it was going to be a fast one. I have the timer for that. It makes a noise, and then you hit the button. I know, perfect time to have the timing for that, but what are you gonna do? First try! What do we think that middle one is? I'm gonna try Solstice Strike just in case. Nah. Damn, 15 off, huh? Can I actually break that? And I think this will get the kill. No. She doesn't actually have that much health though. What's the new video? I think it was like... Ah, it was a week ago. Yeah, okay, that's new. Hey! Shit. That's a lot of work to go through to, Oh. I feel like 2 moons or something. I mean, she gets both. I like that they're just taking their turn in the middle there, you know, when they can't do anything. No excuses. Yeah, you got this, girl. She's doing something different this time. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Didn't know what to expect, but it was cool. What the fuck is that? One moon, one sun. The rest must be Bash then. I mean, I blatantly can't deal that much in one hit, but... Yeah, it was all Bash. Pain. I think that halved my HP because I did not block it. And as a result, that attack gets a pass in my book. Also did not realize Moraine's heal healed my MP as well as my HP. That would have been nice to know. Okay, 2 swords, the other one was a moon. Wait, the rune's gone. Put that back up. Darn. No, we know the other one's a moon. Body. I don't want to talk about it. Aditi seems like she'd be down for anything that is it. Sorry, I get ad braked. Resembles a woman. Didi's surprisingly not as much of a monster fucker for horrifying creatures compared to some other people are. I was about the reaction of one of the Slay the Spire characters to give you a relic at the start of the arcs. She said no eyes, never mind, like that is a very arbitrary line. Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, let's try our first shot at this dweller, yeah? I can't do anything about that. Wait, why did that heal not heal my MP? Wait, if you do moon attack... Hold on. I'll get your rune back up. I feel like we learned this is a moon, right? We did indeed. This track is called Dweller of Woe, by the way. And this one is called Descant of the Dweller. Break the symbols on time you stop the attack the enemy planned to? Yes. It's like the entire gameplay conceit. We're like this cunt of a dweller. Ah, we're good now. I've seen all the attacks. I can even block this nonsense for once. Right? Wait. Bruh. I can. Okay, I can. Big thanks to Erlina. Could this new farm? DD Robin was just praising you. We know that's a moon. It's fine. Chat, I need everyone to let me know just how disappointed in me they are. That'd be great. Well, the last one can't be a moon, it would have unveiled it. Must be a sun. Disappointed? I know. I don't actually think Dash Strike kills these. Got one. Hang with a Hydrant Stretch Vein. Games. You got the chance to help me out a lot there, mate. This is the Shriek attack, I really don't like it. I'm trying to keep my MP up for the second part. Sword Hammer, I don't know what the other thing is, but it's still worth doing a Solstice Strike. To make it so she only gets one clone. Okay, I'm clearly ending the first part without any, MP. It is what it is. Get in the sun, prison, you idiot. So do we think Zale or Valade is older? Because they act like twins, right? But they're not twins. Because one of them was born on the summer solstice and one of them was born on the winter solstice. Yo, you can do that? That was so free! Do that more often. I didn't need to block shit. That was amazing. Cheers. We'll heal. No, we'll heal after, just in case. A lair. Okay, I didn't like that. Don't do that again. That displeased me. I did not care for that, Your Honor. God, I wish Garl was here. Okay, the rune's back. Sword. We know it's Moon. I was on the God scene. I used to date a girl just like this. She was lovely. Really? Was she? Alright, let's finish this. No, let's not finish this. I lied to you. Okay. Heal to get my MP back. Bonk to get more live mana. Hold rune. Okay. Now let's finish this. Probably. Right? Yeah. Get in there, Valera.
First try! I wish Sail and Valair had a combo that combined their elements, you know?
Quick, obliterate the core.
I won't let you. Sarai? Drop your weapon right now. Tell them what you...
Erlina, explain yourself at once.
Use the crystal now, Brugaves. I'd rather make this quick.
Brugaves, don't!
We tried reasoning with you. It's our time now. Do it.
So, you really did hold up your end of the bargain after all. Go back from where you came, fiends. These minds are not yours to twist.
Oh, is the old man tense?
Tense and confused, too. What do you want?
Why, the very same thing as your two former friends here. For those born during a solstice to live free. Are they not forced to train?
Train and fight horrors, too. Liars. You worship the Fleshmancer. Without Solstice Warriors, the world will be doomed.
This meets our conditions.
Erlina, why?
We took the deal. Our freedom in exchange for conjuring the Blood Moon.
The Blood Moon and a Dweller's Core. No!
Aye, you catch on quick. At long last, the Dweller of Strife will be resurrected.
Resurrected and made stronger, too.
Brugaves, are you okay with this?
Haven't you ever wondered what it would feel like for your life to be your own?
But why? We just defeated the last Dweller! You can't truly know that. And don't you see that absolutely none of this endless conflict is your fault? That doesn't mean it's not our responsibility! Or yours, by the way. It's not too late, Brugaves. Destroy the core!
I'm sorry, Valair. We made our decision.
Why give up now? Some of us could still ascend. Into guardian gods. Don't make me laugh. How many centuries were spent suffering and wait for this fake promise?
Enough talk. We must complete the ritual before the eclipse subsides. No, you can't.
Oh, I believe we can.
Can and will, too.
The time has come to resurrect the Dweller of Strife. Give us the Blood Moon.
No!
Headmaster? Hey, at least we're safe for now. I'm sure the three of you can take on whatever that thing is.
You don't understand. Dweller of Strife took everything from us! More than 24 Solstice warriors, and yet... But the Elder Mist said... How could they?
Master! Let's hurry back. He doesn't seem badly hurt. Probably just a lot to take in. Nothing soup won't fix.
Not the twins!
Easy, Headmaster. You need rest.
Thank you, young lad. You have been quite caring.
Don't mention it.
Belair, Zale, I need more time to recover. Our enemies must be at the Fleshmancer's old castle on Mesa Island by now. The island is currently unreachable, but I trust a solution will come to me if I meditate. In the meantime, please go check on Brisk. Assess the damage, and do your best to help any survivors in need.
Right away.
Thank you, young ones. I will catch up with you when I'm ready.
I'll go immediately. See you in Bresk. Hey, can we just go with... Well, that could have gone better.
Would you like to stay for the night?
Oh, you might have something to say.
Ha!
The mighty champions return. For a moment there I feared I'd be patching up stories about you two.
Aren't you proud? Y'all just saved a lot of people, pals.
Aye, what's with the long faces? Shouldn't you be celebrating? It's Elena and Brughave's day. Sorry, mates. Well-meaning's my middle name. I had no idea it was that bad. It's okay, Yolanda. We'll just need a bit of time. Well, you've still got the crew, and we ain't the type to back down when the tide turns foul. Anything we can do to help, you lay it on me. Brisk was hit pretty hard. Our orders are to go back and assess the damage, see how we can help. Consider it done, son. You all ready to set sail then? Assume you're all done here, of course. Yeah. Hello, Sonny Blair.
With the resurrection of the Dweller of Strife, announcing a reign of terror thought forever gone, hope appears slim for a world with only 3 Solstice warriors left. The veil of lies now lifted, and part of their innocence left behind. Our heroes head back to Brisk, while their headmaster searches for a way to reach Mesa Island. Committed to helping the Cataclysm survivors, they will soon dive headfirst into the eye of the storm, to confront a legendary ancient curse.
The Dweller crashed right in the middle of town. Sarai's over there. Little help here. Strife minion. As you can see, these are also red. What red actually means is Fleshmancer minion. Which means that basically nothing other than sun or moon magic can do jack or shit to them.
How's that? I don't like that. Put it away.
We need to move. There are still survivors out there. But no eclipse anytime soon.
Please don't eat me! Please don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
Hey, you're safe now. Find your land at the docks. Her group will keep you safe. Solstice warriors,
Luana be praised!
please help the others.
Bonus fed jellyfriend, traumatized survivors. Do not eat the traumatized survivors.
Thank you. I was certain I was going to die here today. Can you get to the docks on your own? People are gathering there while we take care of the monsters. Yes, I can make it. Thank you. I wish I had more to offer.
I'll take a tomato sandwich. Right, what is Robin's yapping about oil barons? I'm free but fuck the world, oil baron type logic here. It's a critique of the characters, not the game. Pointing out because there are people who think like that, destroying the world for their own gain. Only good thing I can say is they're more justified in thinking the way they do than oil barons are, since being raised to fight since childhood is traumatic and it messes with your development. So true. It's a good thing we played Wheels here when we did. You okay, lady? Ah, she's fine. Shout out to Shopman over here. One thing you're not supposed to do for games plan playing, I looked at the wiki. It's my fucking catchphrase is don't look at the wiki. That's my catchphrase. Chat, everyone look disapprovingly at Grape Gamer 7. You could have asked. Fucking moron. Look, I'm always saying do not look at the wiki. I guess it's better the wiki than porn. Wait, hold on. I can't get back over there, can I? No. Nice to me. Why would... I don't understand the problem here. Was it you that was looking at porn? Is that what you're implying here, Diddy?
Shit, I failed to save that one old lady. I don't think I can go back. Nope. R.I.P. old lady. Very close to level up. The way experience works is actually super interesting. Which I found on the wiki, but I've played the game, so I'm allowed. Basically, the game lies to you constantly about the amount of experience you're getting. And it just kind of makes up a number. Basically, there's a very complicated formula that goes into how the experience works, and instead of bothering to actually tell you what that formula is, they just give you a number. They just make a number up and go, you know what? Yeah, that'll do. It's close enough. Isn't going to do anything against Flesh Monster minions. Oh, okay. Might die here. I mean, definitely gonna die here. That is something, I guess. Stop it. Stop! You're making me uncomfortable! This. You know, it's a rough day when I trust Garl more than I trust the Solstice Warrior. Definitely magic attack. HP, always take HP whenever it's offered. Alright, girl, you need all these stats in this run. Mana points. Your physical attack is depressing me. I'm still thinking about that old lady. How big is this thing? Hey, you're Solstice Warriors, aren't you? We've cleared out the monsters. It's over for now. The big one flew away. It might come back. Don't worry about it. My friends here are stronger than the big monster. Really? It's safe here for now. Please gather at the docks with the others. We're not giving up on you. We'll figure this out, I promise. Thank you. I hope my brother is okay. Right, do you want to trust Garl and the Solstice Warriors? That's what the Elder said right before the Blood Moon. We can't stay here. Where are we gonna go? I was born here, and I will die here, just like my ancestors. We can rebuild. I'd rather move somewhere new. What should we do here? Clearly some of them need to move on, but there are too many for Lucent, and that town already has its own healing to worry about anyway. Your land. Are there any other places you can think of? I reckon there'll be one. Keenathan?
The small island to the northeast? I concur.
Agreed. Some pine trees will do him some good.
We know the way, but the Oakham skiff won't get us there. Gotta hit the open sea for that one, I'm afraid. Let's borrow a ship then.
Listen, bud, practicality's my middle name, but this here port is totaled. That leaves but one option, it would seem.
Oh, I like where this is going, pal.
Well then, speak up, tall guy.
We claim the Vespertine.
That's a negative, matey. You're not pulling that trigger without the captain say so. Keenathan is right. The time has come.
Oi, Captain. We thought you'd gone.
Will this ship be good enough to carry settlers to the island your land mentioned?
Look alive, son.
Vespertine could even sail the sea of...
Your land!
Apologies, Captain. It'll take us there, guaranteed. Okay, so what's the plan? The boat is cursed, isn't it?
In fact, that's the easy part. All we gotta do is get on board, meet the owner, and let the captain buy the ship using the coin of Undeath Accord y'all fetched earlier.
A sound plan. Not even breaking a sweat. We'll, see about that. For now, we hike to the peninsula and wait. As dusk falls, the Vespertine will appear for but a brief moment. The window is short, so we'll have to jump aboard without hesitation. All in a day's work, Captain.
So pumped for this.
The three of you are not coming with us.
Captain?
If we don't make it back, you must find another way to help the villagers find their new land. I only saw the captain once, so I didn't realise it was her. It's silly watching her walk off and on screen. I don't know what you're talking about. No way, we've been prepping for this forever. Our end goal remains the same, but for this step, I need you to stay safe. Can you do that for me?
I will do as the captain commands, or my name is not Keenathan.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Can we at least see you to safety to the peninsula? Of course. Let me know when you are ready. Engage in unfounded and wild conspiracy theories. We also try not to check the wiki here, but you know. Wait, can I have a second chance at that old lady? Hold up, she might not be a lost cause. Oh, I get the feeling she's freed herself and or died. One of the two. Ah, fuck. She was behind there. I can't even go over there anymore. I hope it was her. F. No, she's fine, she's fine. She made it. She just made it off screen, okay? She was old. Her time was coming soon anyway. Literally just had to do that, by the way. Literally just had to do that. Are you ready to leave? It's okay, that was... yeah, she was homophobic, Grandma. And then you went, behold the pain of everlasting sin, and turned into some half-something fawn with a beautiful face blowing softly on an apple with feathered wings. What happened next? Chugged all but one of the elixirs we'd been saving for later, and eventually we won.
Huzzah! A valiant battle.
Get ready. We jump on the next flash.
Orders, Captain?
Keep the villagers safe until our return. Can do, will do.
Safe journeys, Captain.
With everything happening, it seems there will never be time to explain, so... Please don't tell my crew. It's alright, we already knew.
Huh?
Then why didn't you say anything?
You're clearly on our side, it's all that matters.
Whatever your reasons are, they must be good. And thanks for spending the coin to save me, by the way. I'm sorry, I should have... It's okay, we're a team now. So you understand claiming the Vespertine won't be easy without the coin.
Yep, and it just so happens we owe you one, so all the better.
Thank you. Now! I'd like to say I got a DM between streams. Oh, hold on, we're seeing the Vespertine. Okay, hold on. Right. I got a DM between streams from Arya, hitting me up with the... I know you're not going to answer, and you shouldn't, but cliche is Sarai, right? I put this in the channel, but this game deserves better than a moon theory. And I love that to Arya this was a huge twist. You fools! The Vespertine will return to the Sea of Nightmare any second. Get off right now! It's just a theory. What happened? I saw someone and then... Welcome to the Sea of Nightmare, scallywags. Nice going there, binding your souls to an ancient pirate curse like that. Although we plan on claiming the ship for ourselves. Ha! That's a good one. And how do y'all plan on doing that?
These two are solstice warriors. Pardon?
They can use solar and lunar magic. No creature is immune to it. Solstice magic, huh? You're another hallucination, ain't ya? Brace! A bit earlier, when else was gay? When Garl was recovering from having been stabbed, and after Valer had used the Soul Stone on him, Zale had this whole conversation with Valer where he was like, seeing Garl injured like that caused this horrible pit in my stomach to form. I didn't know how to act or react to it, and I was afraid of investigating those feelings any further. And y'all were just splorping in chat. It was crazy. I thought people would jump on that. Right, Stormcaller has sensed your presence. I suppose this makes you real. So you're the one known as the Navigator? Or Tense be the name. Use it. Can't imagine how y'all ended up here, but it's a relief someone can finally fight those things. You mean the ghost pirates, aren't they? My former crewmates? Aye. Going along with Mutiny'll do you in like lil else. So the Stormcaller, how do we stop him? I reckon we don't, if the last couple of centuries are any indication. See, the curse only has two possible outcomes. Either Stormcaller gives up, or I let the Vespertine sink, and neither of us has budged an inch so far.
What if we fought him?
Fight the captain? Look alive. Stormcaller be the most formidable wind mage the world has ever known. We can hold our own in battle. Oh, reckon you can beat a grudge so strong it magicked a parallel nightmare realm in which to torture a crew for all eternity? Look, If y'all are foolish enough to wag your swords at him, I won't stop you. But first, his wind barrier needs weakening. Any leads? Beats me. And even if I knew, there ain't no way to tell which way is up in this nightmare. Okay, how about this? My map should be below decks. In the kitchen, past the crew quarters. If y'all can fetch it and return alive, I'll entertain this plan of yours. Right, that was willing to accept that strong platonic feelings, that was what they were going for. But you'd think then that Valere would have said something. One map coming up. Here come the mateys. Melee matey and ranged matey. Tag yourself? Oh, I can't believe Zale's fucking dead. Really shot with a gun, he's not coming back. I hope he comes back. Oh, that was aiming for Valere? Oh, sorry, my bad. I should have been able to tell. Alright, Garl. Cook or surprise. Who needs fucking solstice warriors? Wait, I see that picnic basket. One chaudre. One hearty stew. Looks like a logbook. Oh, it would be rude to read it, I guess. One moon cradle fish pie. They're built different than moon cradle, I'm telling you. Shit. That's a bad spot, actually. I now know what that attack is. Sweet. Brilliant. Isaiah felt so much despair. He knew they were about to lose their strongest man. I'd like to point out I haven't upgraded Garl's magic attack on a single level up, even though I've had the option a few times. Because I've been like, what am I? I'm not gonna need that. Damn, how did I get that the very first time and then never again? He's just doing bubble drop, so... he can do that, that's fine. Bubble drop voted least threatening attack in all of Sea of Stars. Said that one time. Have I ever messed up bubble drop? You missed it once. I should be put to death then. Do y'all have like a save point down here, or...? Oh, these guys are weak to being punched in the face, which is a crucial weakness. And hey. A goal. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Also weak to that. Proof? One of them's a moon, I don't know the other one. Let's see if it's moon and bonk. It's not. Why does Garl have the most MP? I know it's kind of a tie, but... Oh, what happened? Oh, I missed bubble drop, so I took a shot of vodka. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Judy. Melee mate. Yeah, sure, why not, man? Oh yeah, also, something I didn't mention. It's much harder to build up combos against Fleshmancer minions. You keep doing that. Right, I didn't really take a shot of vodka. Dude, you're behind the thing! One HP. Brilliant. I lied to you all. Is that okay? Be valid if you did. It's a drinking game. No, I didn't feel like drinking on stream. That's why you didn't hear anything pouring out of the thing. I didn't tilt it far enough. This will be the map. And 1 times map. We can tell some lies as a treat. Thank you. Hey, Teeks! Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. The 3 Sisters. Hey, want to hear a story? It is said that whenever twins are born on a solstice, fate itself flips a coin. Their innate magic would either be incredibly heightened or corrupted into something that ought to be contained for the greater good. For generations, many solstice warrior twins have accomplished great deeds, but despite their immense potential, could never ascend into guardian gods. For ascension requires one of the winter and one of the summer, but kindred souls are not meant to part for eternity. On a particularly warm summer solstice, fate's coin landed on its edge, and triplets were born. As the great eagle's instincts indicated, it soon became apparent that morality had split itself in 3, as if to see their innate magic expressed in distinct flavours. Because their actions would inevitably drive them far away from one another, they were given annoyingly similar names: Moyara, Yomara, and Ramaya. Moyara was flown to Mooncradle, where she became a formidable solstice warrior and Zenith Academy's headmistress. Ever the stalwart protector, Moyara gave her life while leading the charge against the Dweller of Strife. Yomara was the neutral one, better known as the Crone of Songshroom Marsh. Living a secluded life, she's an observer of the distant future, offering cryptic insights on key events and looming threats that may or may not transpire. By age 5, she'd correctly predicted that the Fleshmancer would leave if the Dweller of Strife were defeated, at the cost of Moyara's life. Despite her immense power, she remains impartial in all conflicts. Meanwhile, Ramaya devoted her every waking moment to studying what could be understood of the Fleshmancer's ways, and developed forbidden arts of her own. Through her understanding of blood magic, she became the first necromancer, and devised a way to trap souls within objects. One notable invention of hers is candles that never burn out, noticeable by Ramaya's signature green fire. Through their extreme commitment to differing paths, the 3 sisters have prompted countless musings on the choices one makes in life. To live bravely and selflessly like Moyara, and embrace an early death while fighting for a worthy cause. Or to live a quiet and peaceful, albeit solitary life like Yomara, foregoing ambition for the sake of safety, but never discovering one's true self. Or perhaps to indulge oneself like Ramaya, with utter confidence in her ability to overcome any retribution she might face as a result of her corruption. Could the 3 sisters truly be a trick of fate, or the spiteful game of gods unknown? Or is it simply that, in our search for meaning, we sometimes mistake pure happenstance for prophecy? It is probably for the best that we shall never know. The end. I have cooked one of everything I can cook. I could do with some more chaudrets and I can make 1,000,000 of them. I'll make 4. I don't want to use up all my milk. God, what is that food? Risotto. I was craving risotto the other day. Oh. I love Duke Aventry. I think that's his name. That was his name. Well, 10 sure is something. Can you imagine holding the bar for that long? Apparently Valera doesn't feel like talking to anyone else. Stormcaller, about time someone puts an end to this. Maelstrom Point, huh? We can do this. Stay off the wiki or else I will have to kill you. On the wiki I just looked up his name. These are dangerous lines. Hey, y'all are starting to give me hope. Why don't you take the wheel? I could certainly use a break. Alright, let's see you sail. While sailing, hold UL to move forward and to steer the ship. Now it can be opened by pressing Sorry, am I not going to Maelstrom Point? I guess not. Sorry, I was having fun. I'll never do it again. Oh, that's a lie. Cracked Girl Theory. He has the most MP because whatever makes fruit ingredients MP plus is just this universe's version of vitamin C. I've been eating berry jam his whole life. He's the only playable character who doesn't have magic scurvy from eating nothing but fish. It's a normal way for boats to move. I love drifting that shit. So what are we trying to achieve here? Good question. No. There we go. He's been eating jam with that forbidden fruit. Yeah, he's been eating jam from the Sacred Willows. It's not just any old jam.
I'm here too, yar.
Right, I need to know what these are. It's driving me up the wall. They're all poison. Why can't I block that anymore? A funnier way to enter battle and how melee matey just did. I don't know, I feel like there must be something in Chrono Trigger that's funnier. So I need to collect 6. We're gonna call them plumbuses, because that's the first word that came into my head. I mean, what are the little skull tokens? Do they have a name? Cursed doubloons! Yar. Plumbusy. Life's too long. Buddy loves Rick and Morty. I've never watched Rick and Morty in my life, I'm sorry to say. Does this let you down? Are you disappointed in me? They're Yorbles. They kind of are Yorbles. Alright, I'll give you that one. They are Yorbles. I can't get that anymore. I don't know why. I can't handle that. Bruh! Hey there. So all 6 have got to be on this little island, right? Like, presumably it's 6 per island. But that feels like a lot of doubloons. We haven't used X-Strike yet. Let's give it a C. Wait, we totally used this. What am I talking about? Sorry, I meant we've used X-Strike before, but heat it as again. I'm just gonna pretend y'all aren't thirsting over Sarai constantly. What is it about her? Is it just the fact she's a woman? Is it the fact she's got a knife? Can you use a jelly friend slack emoji at work today? I don't know what that means either. How do I get up there? Oh. Pribby ninja lady? Okay. I'm glad it's nothing deeper. Oh, which I do of course mean I'm glad it's nothing. Right, I only have 5. Barbie the 6th one. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Dee Dee. Was a green bean shaped like an amoeba wearing sunglasses? Did you see that cool-ass idle animation right there? Hold on, do it again, Sarai. No, it doesn't feel like it. Wait. Oh! Oh! Anyway, why would we know anything deeper? We haven't checked the wiki is not what I meant. What I meant is it literally just superficial? Crystals are powering this thing. We can probably use the grapple to break them. I do need a sixth one. Ha ha ho ha ho ha he ha ho. There was shit back here all along. Na 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 na. You know what? What is the input? How many frames do I have? I don't know. Doesn't seem to say. Oh my god, it's 20 yards. Get licked, idiot. My name is 20 yards. That is your name. Girl, show us how it's done. Never mind, that was rubbish. I've missed the stream up to here. Should I skip the rest and catch up on the VOD? That depends. What does it depend on? If you want to. Ever since you mentioned the girl thing, and I can't tell if you were letting us in on the fact Zayla's gay for him, or just surprised we didn't immediately call it gay. Now wondering what sexuality the characters may have will be relevant later. Linear time is overrated. Chat, should I visit 20 on Thursday? Should I go and see him? Yes or no? Yes! Alright, that's one for yes. Be a whiny bitch if you don't, from what I heard. Oh, he's always a whiny bitch. Probably wine either way. Yeah, I would definitely call them wines. Yeah, I don't need doubloons on this one. Pirates. You know what? I think I speak for everyone when I say fuck that guy in the back. No, it just... yeah. Three party members, only 3 in the active party. How very Xenoblade Chronicles. I would compare it... this is not normally something I would say in a positive way. I would compare it to Final Fantasy X. Shows up again, but in like a Team Rocket disguise, Groucho Marx glasses and all. Dee she's right there! Final Fantasy X stole that from Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. You know, 20 and I were in bed together once, and he spent the entire time yapping about Final Fantasy X. And... like, there was a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy X crossover thing. And he was super hyped about it. And you know what? I'm happy for him. Not compared to Final Fantasy X, I've not played that. I'm ready to see the Chronicles because this game seems good enough to deserve that comparison. So Final Fantasy X, I actually really like its battle system. This game does not have that battle system, but it does have the swapping out party members on a whim. Because you can indeed swap them out on a whim in battle, right? Like, you're not set with who you brought. Like in Xenoblade. Yeah, I did not compare it to Final Fantasy X because you have 3 party members and that was the extent of it. I promise I had my reasons for it. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card I can remember from Final Fantasy X, coincidentally. It's a heuristic study, which I like to play, which I hate to play against. We were talking about Tidus, and how it's pronounced Tidus, but that sounds fucking stupid, so I will never. He was like, I respect you. Actually, he would never say that to a woman, but... Do you know that Final Fantasy VII only has 3 party members in battle because they couldn't process any more than that in one go? It could be true. This game have magic water ball football polo? No, but to be fair, neither does Final Fantasy X. I too am in this conversation of games I've never played. Final Fantasy X is a very, very bad game with a surprisingly decent combat system. But it is a very bad game. Do not trust anyone who tries to tell you otherwise. Anyway, I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, but after 20 and I did our first crossword together, and we were curled up in bed, he immediately whipped out his phone and started playing Magic the Gathering. And I've been teasing him about that ever since. Thought he left to go check out a Rayquaza raid? No, that was the first time I did a crossword with my fiance. I immediately left to go and get a Rayquaza raid in Pokemon Go because I was excited and I didn't have a Rayquaza. So I suppose, you know, karma and fate and all that. Is Pokemon going over a decade? I don't like that it's been out for a decade. And people ended up showing. Nobody showed up. I was standing there in the rain for half an hour. So the final votes are in, and it is 1 vote for yes, I should visit 20, and no votes for no. So I will be going to see him on Thursday, which means there will be no stream tomorrow. Could it be pirates? You know what? Fuck them. I really miss both. They call me a pro gamer. Playing with the stretch, DD, and the hydrate, Grape Gamer 7. God, I love Sea of Stars. Dee, why did you vote for yourself to check Metachat? More importantly, chat, did you know that I can check Metachat? That's right. In far more interesting ways than Dee can. Oh wait, this doesn't really work that way because lots of Pokemon have Metachat. I need a better way to sort this. Well, Pokemon have Medicham in the tags. I didn't think about that. Shit, wait, DD might have me on this one. Embarrass myself on main. Ah, Medicham. Chat, did you know that 7.6% of Medicham hentai is AI generated? Now you do. Oh, I thought when I came back, Dee Dee would have the rest of the stats there. But no. I only read out that stat so that Dee Dee could still read out her other ones. I have sorted every Pokemon in order from most AI generated to least AI generated, as far as hentai percentage is concerned. And it's fucking weird. Very weird. Right. Dee Dee, you're not allowed to partake in this fun game. But Robin, I want you to guess. In fact, I want everyone to guess what they think the highest percentage Pokemon for AI generated hentai would be. Which Pokemon out of all the hentai it has the highest percentage that is AI generated? Cario, Ditto. See, the trouble is you're picking Pokemon that have a lot drawn off them already, right? But in order to have a high percentage, surely it would be more optimal for them to not have a lot. Da 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 da. This ship is so expensive for what it is. I still can't figure out the timing on it either. Crozma, Galarian, Diamond, and Zen mode. Let me grab the sorting. We'll see if anyone's been in the top 10 so far. Not only has no one been in the top 10, no one has been on the page, which displays 30. So no one's been in the top 30 yet. However, I will say Gardevoir, Gallade is actually up there, very high. Gallade is second highest, with 53% of Gallade hentai being AI generated. 53%! Let's talk about the AI thing yet. No, I mean, I'll mention it here because I genuinely think that this is not all of the people who will view the video when it comes out, right? It'll probably just be short. The Pokemon that has the highest percentage of AI generated hentai. Would anyone like to guess the percentage? Stay at 100%, 72. What do I do? Do I do Price is Right rules? Fuck that, didn't I? Just guess percentage. Yes. I did, Robin. I did, yes. Well, well done for listening. Like 80. It is 80.5687%. Be that on 80. Well, that's not my favorite thing about it. My favorite thing about it... Is it Rookity or something? So, you know the big problem with AI and, you know, what it's doing to the environment and such? Well, don't worry, because the AI bros know too, and they're apparently incredibly turned on about it. Because they keep AI generating their Regice hentai while melting the polar ice caps. Yes, it is Regice. Sexy, sexy Ice Cube. I assume it's just one person. But it's much funnier to me to imagine that all of the AI people are like, oh, I fucking love Regice. The Regice, they all 7 dot eyes in their faces. I know this because I have a not at all autistic connection to number 7. Is that a fun fact, or is that just a design statement? Do you know why they have 7 eyes? Because I don't know. I don't know if there's a reason they have 7 eyes. If there's a reason, I don't know. I do know the patterns of the first 4. Do they have different numbers? No, they have different patterns. Registeel is 2, then 3, then 2. Regice is like 5. No. Oh, I hate having aphantasia. Ugh. It's like 5 and then 2, 2. It's like a Catholic cross. Regirock is an H. G3 spell hot. Huh. And then Regigigas has kind of a diamond at the top of 4, and then duh. It has a long T. Yeah. I never thought about it that way before. The fucking Regidrago and Regieleki. I don't remember them. Much more of them. Well, Robin, you too can get started on your AI AI Regis. Regieleki is a wide X and Regidrago is like a combination of a W and a Y. I don't even know how that one works. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Must be like that. I can't... I have aphantasia, so I can't picture either, but, you know. This isn't a case where I'm even remotely doubting it, so... You could have said anything, by the way, and I would have been like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do know Regieleki, actually. It's the two... It's 3 in the middle, and then the 4 on the outside. What you did with your hands was literally perfect. I'm told that often.
The tide brings trespassers to my realm.
We've come to free the Vespertine from your curse.
And so it is that my reign is challenged once more. I am Stormcaller. The sea of nightmare corrupts all, and in time consumes all. If you would try your luck, make sure your aim is true. For now, the storm calls for you!
This is one of my favorite tracks in this game. It's called The Storm Calls for You. Okay! Well, bro could be doing anything behind that. It's a lot of bashes. So it's not moons, it's not suns. It must be 4 poison. Boom. He's good, it's such a banger. Right, so obviously that's not even remotely possible, Stormcaller. I think you know that. I think you might be a dick. Ruler of Tides. Can we all be amazed and astonished that I blocked that? I know I am. It's all the references to Jewish erotica and folklore. 7 nice things specifically at least begin with the idea of them being made up of fundamental forces like thrones and other angels and the goal with them sounding. Okay, so it's because they sound. Got it. Run away. Wait, sorry, what did you say? Esoterica. Esoterica. That's a different word. Anyway, Garl, it was lovely to see you, but, you know. We don't know what's going on here. Damn! There's another moon. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, okay. That's on me, really. I was reading about erotica. It's about to get nasty, isn't it? Evil air. Sword, sword, sword. I lie to you, Rich Drago is actually like two wide V's on top of each other. The one below the middle, hard to describe. Like a Y, but it's got a second layer of the top on it. That's not much better than your description. There's a lot of hits there, Stormcaller. Oh! That must have your... I didn't block that. But it doesn't block... It doesn't have your HP, because it kills it. Eh? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Ooh, shit. Heh. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. You know what, I have to swap to Garl, because he hasn't fallen yet. I love how often this man jumps off. I don't know what that attack's deal is, but I'm not blocking it. Usually you only get to jump off once. True. Oh, hey, Sarai. And I don't have the MP. Wait, I can get the MP with a Solstice Strike. Never mind.
No!
First try, actually, I think. Was it?
Maybe. Take another mana point. Garl. Well, Garl, your magic attack has become important all of a sudden, so sure. What's better than one person making all the red ice porn? No people making all the red ice porn? Don't remember, but yay! Yeah, I think it was first try. We did it. There's a tidal wave coming. For the ship! Like an arms race for AI-generated Regice porn? What? You can make a whole video on that alone! Stormcaller is done. What do we do now?
We brace.
Free at last. It's finally over. Now that feels good. So why'd y'all need the ship in the first place? There's these people we need to help relocate. But please take some time, you just got out. I'ma believe that rest, grub boy. Oh, you won, plus friends of yours are friends of mine. Take me to him. Two people are responsible. Is either of them Robin? Well, that's not how I would have sailed the ship personally. I would have been like, whoa. Holy shit, they rebuilt this place. But I must admit, the sea monster kind of creeped me out. Was it called Hydralion?
No idea, but it was massive.
Oh, I hope Hortense will let me ask her some questions. I have so many. I would have made the journey take twice as long, but it would have been sick drifting the whole way. Seasickness isn't real, it's actually caused by people like me at the wheel. That there be a quest worthy of my support. So we have a deal? Aye, ship's yours, and I'll be your navigator. I've only sailed it once, but I'll be double damned if I can't pull it off again. How much do you know? Enough to see through your disguises. No worries, I ain't telling. Suppose the two Solstice Warriors be coming along to help. I was hoping that in the end they would, if I helped them first. Well then, I reckon we have a shot. Or 10, so. Don't mention it. I owe you one for pulling me out of actual hell, aye?
Ahoy, navigator!
Hortense be the name. Use it.
Aye, it's just stories say you were quite the mandolin player back in the day.
That's Octave Mandolin's son. She won a duel against the legendary Shredrick. Well?
Whoa. I reckon you should join this little bardcore band of ours.
I don't see why not.
Huzzah!
This eternity thing just got a whole lot better. Welcome to the crew, Hortense.
It's too dangerous to go beyond this point. The renovations are underway.
Thanks again for your help. You all ready to take the settlers to the new land? Sorry we lost an AI-generated Regex porn. It's genuinely fascinating to me. I'd pin that if not for the fact that the pin message is already important. So important the Grape Gamer 7, I guess, didn't read it, but... Those who want to leave for the new land, all aboard. What if only 2 people show up? Would you burst into tears? I feel like them having rebuilt it in the time it took us to get a ship kinda steps on the purpose of what we're doing here, but... The island is to the northeast of Brisk. Don't forget to use the map if needed.
Bagok! Wheels champion left, and Sleeper Island, Bagok!
Bird? Yes, so bird is... Falcon-eyed parrot, which I purposefully didn't show what this was, because it, you know, spoils that we'll end up with the Vespertine, but as a treasure hunting parrot to the Vespertine. So Reg is the highest AI to artist made ratio of posts? Yes. It does have salient sails to increase the speed. You know what, fuck it. Can we go back home, or...? Nah, it's all mountains and shit. Squeal, squeal, squeal. See, I'm aware I could go straight to our destination, but I think everyone would prefer if I explored, right? Sure. Basalt Island. And to the northeast of Brisk. Don't forget to use the map if needed. Sorry, exploring is illegal. Explorer. I'm exploring it. I'm exploring it. This island? It looks a bit cold. The fuck is that? We'll be wheelsing it up soon enough, I'm sure. Alright everyone, there's plenty of wood here to start building hovels.
Ready to work.
Those who can use an axe should get to it right now.
I could do that.
I'll get a stew going to keep us all fed. Whenever someone's in need of a task, just come see me.
I'll go fishing.
You can't kick trees down. Quite a lot of help Teeks has been. Kick trees down if your heart is pure. Good to know, good to know. You can't maybe. 20, do you want us to learn what I can and can't kick on Thursday?
No, ma'am.
One would like it. Shall we test that theory? Oh yeah, deforestation. Ash's favourite.
Some theories don't need tested.
Don't need to be tested. Man, I've always wanted a bowl of soup out of like a giant fucking cauldron. It's really coming together. Look at the hydrate. And the stretch.
Solstice Warriors, a moment of your time, please.
What's the matter?
We went woodcutting deeper into the island and had a strange entrance. Has anyone heard? No, we left right away because it felt kind of eerie. We thought the island was completely deserted.
We'll go right now.
Thank you.
Please excuse my panicked grammar.
Never.
Do you know what time it is? I think it's fish time. Guinea Body disagrees. She says it's ad time. Oh, 2 new fish!
Be mine, fish.
Don't cry. I am just a fish.
I think it's those small ones that are the other new one. A Seek Jaw? Chad, did you even admire that Chad jawline on that fish? A Crimson Bass. Hold on. I want the other Seek Jaw. I want the... No! Not you. Never you. Damn it. I want that other Chad fish. Okay, I don't know why I thought this was the time to reach out. This is not the time to reach out. There is no worse time to reach out than when fishing. Started considering if there's something more than just a physical plane myself. Regardless of how they know certain things, there are things you wouldn't be able to find online that they know. And to me, it does sound like they do have a stronger emotional connection to their clients. What the hell is Robin yapping about? Oh, I missed. Okay. A medium. Yeah. We can only know after we die. Regardless of what mediums might tell you. This place seems huge, but I don't sense any evil anywhere. Feels so ancient.
Oh my, visitors.
Yokai watch looking motherfucker. Huh?
Oh, just here to your right. Welcome to the crypt.
You trapped in the lantern?
I am the Crypt Walker, and no, this lantern is my home. Though I must admit, I do feel limited, seeing as my fire went out. You, the sun one, mind giving me a little spark? Much better. Please follow me, it's right this way. Now, who have you come to commemorate today?
Commemorate? We aren't here for that.
Oh?
We brought a group of settlers to this island without knowing it was occupied.
You mean people have come to live near the crypt?
Yes, if that's okay with you. We really need to make sure they'll be safe.
Oh, absolutely. Visitors, neighbors, the more the merrier. All I want is for the crypt's mementos to be witnessed. This place contains thousands of stones, statues, and monuments dedicated to the memory of the early builders and visionaries of this little world of ours. And I do mean thousands. If there's a specific piece you're looking for and have its coordinates, I'll be happy to show you to it. Otherwise, rest assured that this crypt is entirely neutral and optional. Don't be a stranger now.
So this is... in honor of Sean Arsenault. In honor of Blues DS. This is where all of the Kickstarter backers for the game get acknowledged. And you got a bigger statue with a more custom design if you pledged way more. Fate does not ask permission. Kate and Bandit. He killed them all! Honestly, killing off all your Kickstarter backers is a power move. Medium can talk to ghosts. Imagine what a large can do. Hey, the next town gathering's about to start. What'd you find? It's just a very old crypt. The spirit who lives there is friendly and says we're welcome to build here.
Great!
Alright, gather round everyone. First off, Valet and Zale investigated the entrance in the woods and were able to confirm that it's completely safe.
Yay!
What a relief.
And now, time to name this town. Big thanks to all who dropped ideas in the bag. I guess I'll just... And the name is...
Y'all?
Hold on here. Gal.
Gal.
That's no name for a village. Look alive, son. Seems to me these people want you to name the place. Me? You've been quite the leader, pal. The honor should be yours.
Gal.
Go! Okay, I'll try. What's the one thing these people need? Joy? Nah, too on the nose. beginning. Positive outlook. Mirth! Town of Mirth.
Mirth!
That's so pretty.
Town of Mirth! Town of Mirth!
A fitting name indeed.
Alright, let's get back to work. We still have lots to do. With the settlers safe at last, our heroes can turn their eyes back to the greater trouble still ahead.
I see you have done well.
Every time Keenathan says anything, I always think he's going to say, "Or my name isn't Keenathan." That's the beauty of a catchphrase, right? Headmaster, where have you been?
At the academy, doing research and racking my brain.
And?
I'm afraid I bring bad news. We simply do not have the numbers to fight the Dweller of Strife.
But there has to be a way.
Without an eclipse, it stands impervious even to our magic, and there won't be one before it's done gathering its power.
You're the headmaster. Surely you don't mean that?
You do not understand. Getting onto Mesa Island is impossible anyway without the help of its guardian. We're lucky to still have Extol and Yeet.
Yeet?
Didn't the Elder Mist give you the name of the giant that takes you home? But I digress. Mesa Island's giant has been put to sleep by the Fleshmancer acolytes. Only it could remove the magic barrier concealing the island, but it refuses to wake. For all my research, it seems that it's not a curse we can break.
The giant that tosses you around is literally called Yeet. Yeet? And extol, as in extol. Headmaster.
I won't be joining you. That Dweller took almost everything away, even back when our order was in its prime. I won't let it take any more from me. Until the Dweller strikes, I want to live free of the burden I have carried my entire life. I resign. Please, allow me this. I have endured more than can be expressed.
Sale and I are not giving up.
My dear Valere, I had a hunch you would say that.
So you do have a lead for us?
It's my nerves that have given up, not my faith in you. Take this final gift from me, a coral hammer. Make for Watcher Island, where the lost city of the Dokari lies deep under the waves of a blue lake. If anyone can offer you guidance now, it's the Oracle of Tides. Oh, and you may want to visit Evermist Island again. You're ready for its shrine now. Here's the key.
This leaves with a sensory nightmare. He's just gonna leave that shit on the floor? They've just moved in here and he's already just dropping shit everywhere? Thank you, Headmaster. This is more than enough to go on.
Please, just call me Moraine from now on.
So, where will you go now?
Anywhere that isn't Zenith Academy.
Hey, why don't you stay here in Mirth?
Hmm?
Everyone here is also looking for a fresh start. Gar's right. Plus, it's missing an official town elder.
Haha, that does sound like a job I could do.
Townsfolk will be more than happy to help you get settled.
Yes, this place carries the kind of peace I need. Thank you, brave Garl, for making me smile at such a time.
Sure thing, town elder. So, the order is down to the two of us now. Time to find our own way. I'm blocked by the fucking speech bubble.
Oh, Valir and Zale, perhaps you could help me. I feel like Mirth could benefit from more amenities, but I find myself at an impasse. You see, building small houses is easy enough, but for more complex structures, we would need some plans. You find any, would you mind bringing them to me? Mirth would only be better for it. It's a nice little town. Anyway, we got places to be, people to see. Wheels to play. Fireplace is a hazard. Looks like I had no guard from someone falling in. They've just built it, to be fair. Ah, we don't need a boat. We're Solstice Warriors. Yolan says the crew be done fixing what needed fixing. Reckon you might be in for some extra firepower should the need arise. Sarai learns ultimate attack, Vespertine cannons. Build the ultimate attack gauge by spending combo points in battle. Woman attack.
Thus the town of Mirth was founded, while those who preferred to stay in Brisk worked on restoring it to its former beauty. While down but certainly not out, Valair, Zale, Garl and Sarai set sail for Watcher Island in hopes of finding the Oracle of Tides. Should their will prove strong enough, the chapters yet to be written would soon unfold.
And thus the game ends. We've done all we had to do. Yay! This is someone else's problem now. Let us return to Sleeper Island. But like... Scream, scream. Oh, hold on actually. Sorry, I should have done this earlier. Achievements! I got the Moonrang achievement. I got it. 25 times in a row. Where is it? There is an achievement for doing at least 5 bosses with this stupid piece of shit on, but I guess you don't get access to it until later. I want it to feel awesome and powerful. Ragok! Kiss that dragon? Do I have to? Okay, in order to land, I actually have to go away and go back for some reason. Wait, was this always here? Coral Cascade. Oh, yeah, of course it was. Can't consent. Oh, come on. Dragons can't consent. They call me Consenty Yards. I love consent. Shh. He's asleep. Alright, since when did being asleep mean you can't consent?
Thank you for the hydrate, Grape Gamer 7. Sorry, I just said thanks for the hydrate and then didn't hydrate like some kind of buffoon. I need to pee so badly. Oh, piss. But I need to kiss the dragon! Alright, fine. I'll leave you with the music of the stonemason's outpost. I'll be back in, like, a second, maybe. Maybe multiple seconds. What if I just never came back? What then? Also, I muted the wrong things. You might have had game audio doubling up for a second there. Oops. I'd cry? Oh, sweet of you to say. I'm sure they have a wheels table in this godforsaken town, but I don't know where. 20 would miss you ever so. Ah, 20'd be fine. You just hop back on Twitch and find another hot Scottish girl. But a dime a dozen. I'm sure there's a wheels table somewhere in this godforsaken town. Music beats everything and nothing beats music. Do they not want the Yoland? New music sheets, there we go. Wheels. Ooh, we get to see a new piece. Engineer. Okay, let's try the knight and the archer. The knight's going to be in for a rough time against the engineer. The engineer's deal is that he does a lot of damage to the bulwark, but not a lot of damage to you. However, whenever he attacks, he builds a small amount of bulwark for free. This means he can, as they say, fuck right off. We don't mage them. I mean, you'd think a lot of things. The thing is with wheels is that the optimal way to play is just to win really, really soon. I know that sounds stupid as hell, but like genuinely just win early. Boom. Mage is a really good piece, though. And one silver wheel. You know, 20 apparently plays chess on his phone, but he's never done that after a crossword. What's that about? Hates you fully. I knew it. Yeet! I love that this world just has giants that fucking launch you across the world and nobody really minds. So, we were given a key to this. I question how that works, but it is what it is. Eh. Oh, I can move these. I was very confuzzled. And it needs to go up one. I'm a chuckster. I'm a cuckster. Oh, that was it. That was the whole... Okay. Fucking finally! Valer and Sail learned the combo skill Soonrang. Oh. Oh. So, you know Moonerang? What if it didn't cost any MP? And it was sun and moon damage, and it was Valer and Zale's magic attack at the same time. What then? Fucking love Soonrang. Ooh, we never need to use Extol and Yeet again. Mushroom. Oh, I want a risotto. I'd forgotten that they even existed. My fiance. So this was very long ago. It's like 8 or 9 years ago now. Fiance used to make risotto on occasion, and it was so much nicer than I thought it would be. Because it's basically just savoury rice pudding, right? Peak. Finally back home to pick up those chests that taunted me in the very opening. This is the tree that Garl keeps making fucking jam from, by the way. Wanted risotto. Worry about you, Robin. It's always toes with you. Depth perception was never my strong suit.
I'm supposed to pile all the leaves onto that pile of twigs for a fire later.
Can I just... yeah.
I'm helping. Hey, you did it. Thank you so much for your help. Here, you can have this.
Oh, rainbow conch. Sick. I was just trying to be a good Samaritan. But it was armpits. God forbid a girl like having her armpits licked. I mean... God forbid you like looking at people's armpits, Robin. Sorry, I got the wrong accusation there, you understand. Music sheet number 1. That's dicks, because we could not get that earlier. Tomatoes?
Crops will be good this year.
I destroy with big wood crate. I crush. No one really asked me to do that, I guess. It was fun though. No, wait, you cleared all the thorns? So nice of you to help like that. I see you haven't forgotten your roots. Get it, roots? Anyway, here's a little something for you. I'll take it. I hope there might be something here. Guess not.
The harvest will be good.
Not if the young adults steal all the plants that out. Solstice Warriors, coming through. Ease your shit. Alright, new music sheets. Some high stakes for wheels. Priest and the Knight. Well, that just means the Knight's gonna get a lot of actions. Engineer would be good here, but I don't have one. I'm gonna go Mage and Archer. I'm gonna go weird build. I don't think I've ever combined these two goobers before. Ah, I can get a better one on that wheel. Never mind. Could do with some hammers. Perfect. You only need one layer of bulwark to stop the Knight. And indeed, building more would be counterproductive. Look, wheels is nothing if not rude. No, I'll just take that. So now if I can just get the wizard to attack again, that should be it. Should be done. Yep. Unless the priest heals it off, which he will. It's almost it done though. Okay, now we're done. Engineer figurine, yeah, would have been really good against that guy. And probably will never be good ever again. I don't like the engineer, but... yeah. Do you think Sarai is like... what are we doing? Let the assassin and the priest? I adore the Assassin and the Priest. You don't give a shit about the enemy bulwark. You're constantly slowing the enemy down. You basically only have one piece. But it does a lot of damage, and you're getting healed by it. It's like no one but them. I don't like the Engineer, because he doesn't do a lot of damage. They all have their downsides, but then the Assassin and the Priest just don't have downsides. Aw, he locked it. I'm all the way here because I wanted to rob all of his shit. Okay, fine. The Priest has the downside that it doesn't attack, and the Assassin doesn't deal a lot of damage. I guess. I've really begun to appreciate the Archer. I think the Archer and the Knight make a good combo. Archer and the Mage make a better combo. They make a... It's weird. The less you care about the enemy's bulwark, the better your pieces are, to be honest with you. Because bulwark is put up at the start of a round. So you could build up an attack on your Knight, finally be able to unleash it for that sweet 7 damage, but they have 1 level of bulwark and you can't do anything. The Mage's second hit travels so high that even at maximum bulwark it will still go over it. And their first hit will do good damage to the bulwark anyway, which allows the Archer to probably hit over it. It's such a good combo. I've never appreciated it before. Mainly because the Assassin and Priest are the most fun ones, and they're... Engineer, though... Because of how little importance Bulwark actually has. For my brother's birthday thing, bye Lottie in chat. Goodbye GrapeGamer7. And Gooey, thank you very much for the hydrating strat. Think Stitch. Right, so let's head back up to Basalt Island. Let's explore. I read Dink Stench as Drink Stench. That's just fair. Wait, it's up here. Sulfuric Basin. New fish. You caught a rock shrimp. It's a shrimp. Whoa! And a lava koi. Very Stardew are the same people. Given that Stardew was made entirely by one person, I highly doubt it. Yes? Well, that was like one of the more known things about Stardew Valley. I probably shouldn't be here. Kiln Mountain. Well, it doesn't seem there's anything I can actually do here, so... I like that it still shows up as on the map, even though the save screen was like, yeah, it's Kiln Mountain, by the way. We can check out Miss Island. Ah, this is this one.
Misa hike.
Okay. Oh, it's a short hike. Hiker's Rest. Some bullshit here. Skyward Shrine Bridge. I mean, what, am I supposed to not just check all these things in case one of them has a treasure chest somewhere? Can't even jump off of that. Even the top building has a railing. A relatable struggle. Oh, that must be Yomara's graveyard. Maybe? Hard to tell, actually. No, that's over in this one. Ooh. No, there's something up there. Something up there. And down here is also some bullshit. No, wait, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Ignore that, ignore that. Still Pond Island. Oh, fish! Oh my god, chat, the island's shaped like a fish! I am just a fish. Okay. We're fed? No fair here. Fairless. But look! There's a little swimmy bit. Okay then. Can't even make fillets. Why live? I'm not sorry. What's at the edge of the world? Sure. As good an explanation as any. Jungle path. Thinking about risotto now. I'm gonna have to have a second dinner or something. Maybe I'll eat one of the dogs. Watch your island. The hidden city of the Dokari should be somewhere beyond this jungle. You've got the coral hammer. Let's do this. My eldest brother's apparently a conspiracy nutcase now. No? Future magic fish should all fill seeds for some reason. Fill... Gandhi! Except when it's lying by spaceworks and the gravity isn't real outside of Earth. Oh no. Are you quite close? That's a cool attack, actually. That's a cool attack. One Dokari armor. Yep, that was definitely worth anything. Doesn't really make sense because it wouldn't be a big motive, but you don't want to listen. Look, my mum has this insistence that the moon landing didn't happen. And it's fucking frustrating. How are you gonna believe in magical healing crystals or whatever, but not the moon landing? Oh, you can see, by the way, around our combo meter, there is something building up there. That is the, whatever it was called. I don't remember what it was called, to be honest with you. But it's that. Here's anti-truth. I will not disparage your mother in public. Well, she's a teacher, but she's a teacher for, she's a complex learning needs teacher, right? So I don't think the moon landing comes up much, it's more sign language sort of stuff. I'm able to see and hear you entirely because of millions of magic crystals rearranged in very particular shapes. Oh, okay, alright. Then I guess the moon landing didn't happen, but the magic crystals did. Sorry, how foolish of me. You're right. Computers are a thing, but the moon landing? Nonsense. Both happened. Too late, Ash. You're on my mother's side now. That means that Gui will disparage you in public. Okay, bridge is out. Oh wait, there was apples. There's apples. There's apples. Hold on. need those. Ah! Bone scorpion! And birds! Scorpion and prap prap! Prap, prap. Gooey is already consistently either dragging me or saying I'm cool, not sure what is the difference. Fair. Okay, nothing with sun. Hackstorm? Where's the head and power run? The Clefable as well as the 3 wheelspin shorts. I like the shorts a lot. But not the other stuff. I see. I'm glad you like the shorts. They were very experimental, but I'm enjoying them a lot. Not swords. It must be poison. Cause it's not sun. So it's either poison or moon. Here comes Cackstorm. It's basically impossible to block. Her shorts are fine, I just think she's cute in a taughty skirt. I don't really wear skirts like ever. Sorry to let you down. Some bullshit. I want Sapphire or... I was not ready for Cackstorm. Oh, Lottie. I thought you were going for Totty as in Ettle. Not the shorts, the comfy and easy to wear. The second Ash, I thought that was a compliment. What's this? Fuck all? Alright, I'm glad it's there. Cheers, game. Ah, this will probably make something appear out of it. Nope, never mind. Wrong again, Lottie. Oh, it's rotating a mirror. Or as Americans would say, a mirror. You know what? This is a decent chance to try it soon, Ryan. Okay. So that one's poison. Because we've tried everything else. Here comes Cackstorm. Garl was not ready for Cackstorm 2. Garl is never truly ready for Cackstorm. I mean, who among us is ready for Cackstorm? Really weird. No, no! Just wanted to pick the wheat. The mural depicts some kind of curse involving a flower. A stone tablet piece. Oh well, and I just fucking yoinked that. Ah, they weren't using it. Da 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 da. Yoink the English style. You're not. You're not Zale. Bone Scorpion. They're called Sculpions. Give the hydrate, Edie. Sorry, Garl, did you just start eating fucking soup? Hold on, he was doing something. No, he peels an apple and takes a slice out of it. That's slightly more appropriate. There was a lot of shit back there that I didn't really think I could interact with. That was strange. Oh, I meant to set up camp.
Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here.
New story unlocked. The Vampire Rose.
There once was a botanist who attempted to trick death by growing a rose so pretty she couldn't bear to reap it. Smitten,
Death spiraled into confusion as she appreciated the beauty of life for the very first time. Whether her next action was fueled by jealous rage or opportunistic guile, no one really knows. Using wicked magic, she turned the flower into something even more beautiful, but very cursed indeed. The vampire rose. A thing of beckoning beauty, compelling all who lay eyes upon it to willingly take part in their own corruption. Rumours of the magical rose reached all corners of the world, carrying a simple promise. A promise few could resist: eternal life, provided they could take it. Despite the elation offered by the initial touch, the price became apparent all too quickly. For every second spent holding the vampire rose, a year would be added to one's lifespan. But for every borrowed year, a thorn would grow on one of their bones. Stories say that, of all the people to touch the vampire rose, most realized their mistake instantly. Having extended their lives by but a single year, they'd release their grip and live on, only with a very painful reminder felt in their every move. But there were others unable to stop themselves, and became what few would describe as human, or even alive. Though it is unclear whether the vampire rose yet exists, everyone agrees on one thing. It appears that, in the end, death always gets the last laugh in the faces of those foolish enough to try and cheat her. The end. As you, I felt a lot of kinship to that story. The first time I played this, I no longer had my tumor, right? But I did feel a lot of kinship to that story. Anyway, I think we should end off there. No shit. Thanks, Gooey. Yeah. I'll be back on Friday, probably. Unless, 20 leaves me unable to walk. Or something. Maybe I'll have done too many crosswords. I'll be back on Friday with Pokemon Violet. Struggle only. And then we're back on Saturday with more of this.
I love Sea of Stars!